Hello, it's me. Ugh. Yes, we're back. What? Something changed? No, I think this is normal. There are friends. I have many. Got little buddies. Ugh. I think I said that I'd stream something else, but one person asked for a Monster Rancher 2 stream, and apparently that's all it takes. Because I couldn't really think of anything else. It's true. Damn, Star, you really just remembered all those little guys, huh? You've got quite the memory. Let's see. I mean, yes, it's not all of them, but there are also, at a certain point, it would become far too crowded. Let me actually, just setting up the game real quick. You know how it is with Monster Rancher 2. It always decides to take a million years to actually show up. Whoa. Really? Ads already? I guess I'm doing setup right now, so that's probably fine. Oh, after the ads play, I do actually have a question for you specifically, Star. So, watch out. Alright, so last time we were getting Jim to try to age up. Let's see. Yeah, I know, but you're about to be. What am I doing? Did I ever give him that? Although they don't seem to be running, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yes, they don't seem to be running. I guess I'll ask my question now of, which would you prefer? Which do you personally prefer? Like, oh, there they go. There they go. I guess we're going into waiting. God damn, he's so fast. You're still here. Did someone give you a subscription to me, Star? Very strange. Very interesting. I guess my question then for you is, which would you prefer? Let me actually look at the options, because I've mentioned that I've got ads currently set to the minimum I can to prevent pre-rolls. Which would you prefer? So, I keep saying the same words over and over. Which would you prefer? Either 3 minutes of ads every 36 minutes, or 1 minute of ads every 12 minutes? Which of those would you find preferable? I personally find the 3 minutes of ads preferable, personally. 3 minutes of ads every 36 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Especially for new viewers, they can pop in, sit around for like half an hour before they have to watch even a single ad. If they're lucky. Really lets them get to know if they want to stick around for all this nonsense I'm pulling. Yes, who is it? This is probably an errantry, right? Yeah. Look at them go! When they extend their legs to become little spider guys, it is a mildly unsettling, I gotta admit. I mean, I get that. I get that. I do wish there were a way to get ad revenue without them being interrupted by people. But I suppose that's sort of the point, ain't it? That's very sweet of you. Oops. And that. Damn, we got a lot of text in the 3 range. Sorry, I'm just looking up possible text to learn again. Oops. And there's a lot of text to learn in the Torbles. Probably better to go desert though. Ah, what did I just click on? Ah! I just clicked on something without knowing what it did. Ah! The horror! Twitch badges. I have not. Mostly because I forgot those existed. How would I go about doing that? Let me look that up. While the errantry is going on and the sound cuts out, so we're gonna have to listen to a friggin' tornado forever. Eesh. No, this is just... Let's see... I mean, are Twitch badges not just universal? From what I'm seeing, it seems like you can if you just click on the little chat identity thing, you can just set them per channel. Hmm. Hmm. Man, it's really unsettling to have no music during these error trees, huh? I do want to get some emotes. I do need to actually. There's a general global. Right. Oh, right. Like, Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I see. I see what you mean. Ah, I see. Yeah, I could probably figure that out at some point. And also get some emotes. Listen, that's just a lot. There's just a lot of commissioning of people I gotta do down the line. But it has to combat against my two instincts of being lazy and uh, being lazy. Frankly, like I still have to make a doctor's appointment that I haven't done yet, just because I have to like make a phone call. And it's too much trouble. All right, good job, Jim. Ba, da, 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 da. Yes, who is it? There should be a sale. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, we should actually. We should actually go on. What's the word? The adventure. The February adventure. If I'm thinking correctly. We can. Let's see. We'll go light on him this week. Which will. Yeah, going on the February adventure will allow us to get the means to unlock another monster and also get another paradoxine, which will be nice for raising another monster later on down the line. Okay. Hey, Flower. You're back up. I know, we keep sending you out on adventures that are killing you at an accelerated rate, but, you know? You're the monster we chose to do this. Yeah. pull up the map. I'm pretty sure I remember. I know remember exactly where it is, but it's just good to have the map open at all times. Yeah, there we go. Yes. Oh, Rovest. Hello. How are you? Adventure. The Taurus Mountain Adventure. Alright. Step 1. Go to this tree part specifically. Did I save? I think I said beforehand. Aha! What could this be? Is it a glue stick? There's some artwork of Quackdoll on the outside of the glue stick. I think it's the same Quackdoll you get as a prize for the cup jelly. You mean the content of a fun can? They hardly ever have the diamond mark prize of the jelly. Sorry, we're not talking about the prize, are we? Glue the Quackdoll onto a monster with this glue stick to generate the monster? Wonder if a new monster will be generated by using this doll. A new monster? Probably. Alright. So yeah, so now if we go get another Quackdoll, we can glue it together and then use it to generate a new monster. What fun. What fun indeed. I know. They're just giving away things to make a new monster? Wild styles. Oh. Oh my gosh, the stolen medicine. Yeah, we've seen this before. I don't think there's anything cool here else, so we could probably just stop searching. Oh! Alright, 2 Paradoxines, alright. Maybe we could get even more. Ooh. What? 3 Paradoxines, wow. That's insane luck right there. Alright, we can get pure gold. Jesus, Flowey. Really? So we can get some pretty bananas. Pretty bananas. We can get some pure gold from this. Which, if we can get a few, that'd be... Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. More disc chips. Got... Yeah, I don't think it... Disc chips are one of those things that seem interesting, but I hardly ever use combining, honestly. I really should use it more, but I just don't. And I think part of the problem is because I want to be, like, super efficient with monsters, and it's a whole thing. May as well search this too. We can find some silver here. And then we'll just call it a wash because we're maxed out. Ooh, yeah. Pardon me. Sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. Ugh. How are all your sleep schedules doing out there? Because mine is pretty borked. It is completely terrible. We got plenty of time. Hopefully you're all getting better sleep than I am. Pretty bad? Okay, I get you. I get you. It's hard. Once your sleep schedule gets bad, it's hard to get it back on track, is the really unfortunate part. Alright, well. 3 paradoxines and a gold. Honestly, that's way better than I thought. I usually only expect to get 1 paradoxine. Strong glue, disc chips, paradoxine, disc chips, pure gold. Well, well, Flower did a great job. A great job indeed! Let me give you a reward for your hard work. It's not much, though. What is... Like, this is the second time I've gotten a great job indicator, and I'm just... I want to know what determined... Ah, there we go. Okay, I figured it out. Hehe, lucky! This was great, maybe. Whew, I'm dead. We discovered a rare item. We did a good job. Okay, so that's... Okay, I see. That's bananas, but I acknowledge the... You get a result of great, maybe, if you find two or more rare, unique items, and discover less than 2 hidden paths, which is... You get a great if you get 2 or more unique items, and then also discover 2 or more hidden paths. Which is bananas, because hidden paths in this game, like, stay unlocked forever once you unlock them. So, like, you can only really get a great result. Let's see, on... you can only ever get a great result for Toral's Mountains twice. Ever. All other times it would be a great maybe. That's wild. Wait. What does this one do? think it does something. It's one of those ones where I think it does something dumb. Yeah, I don't care. Worm. Strong glue. Yeah, there was a strange phenomenon with the strong glue previously that once you got it in your inventory, you could never get rid of it. But now you can just sell it. But I suppose we'll keep hold of it until we can get our. You can tell my memories are really failing me in my old age. Alright. Jim, get back out there. You got another 2.5 years to live. Like, not before he dies, just like in general, really. Come on. Let's see. Ah. Why does Joy run at like a lower frame rate than the rest of the game? That's always something I've sort of wondered. Jim says, I want potato. No? I mean, I guess I could have given you potatoes, but that would just increase your stress, boy. In this game, for some reason, potatoes are actually such a terrible foodstuff that they make your monsters less happy to eat them. Which is very strange. Like, unless they specifically like potatoes, then instead they will gain, it evens out to be completely neutral. Which is also very strange. Look at him go! God damn, 14. Phew. Second. Rest, boy. Cup jellies. Cup jelly. Huh. I think theoretically you can actually save scum to get like the exact to always get diamond marks off of cup jellies, but as you can tell, I clearly don't care that much. We have to feed this boy 30 of them anyway, so... So it's fun. Steam chase will be affected depending upon how this is where we must use our training skill. Really, he's already entered the prime of his life, huh? That seems... That feels concerning. Let me just double check something real quick. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh wait, no. What about precocious? Not ideal. Not an ideal time to get that result. I'm sure it's fine. And by I'm sure it's fine, I mean, yeah, it's probably fine. Hey Jim, have this gold peach for no reason. Like, he does have the earliest, like, prime stage of life development cycle. Because there are, each monster in this game, like, different there are 4 different, like, lifestyles in this game. Let me look them up for you. Yeah. There's... And each of them sort of function differently. There are monsters that blossom really early in their life and like gain stats and then like really peter out towards the end. There's some that take a really long time as part of their life. And yeah, that's pretty much, I mean, that's really it, ain't it? The ones that are sort of more even across the whole. Jim is one of the earlier ones. He is actually the earliest one. So... we'll see. Wait, why did I... What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Is the simple answer. I'm just sort of pressing buttons and hoping things work out. Actually... So we should enter this point at 21. I am concerned. Good job, Jim. Good job getting those 20s. Yeah. Ah. Bones. Let's buy some. Technically speaking, if you use nut oils, you never have to let a monster rest. But I am going very easy on Jim just because we need him to last longer than usual, let's say. Oh, he's so happy. There's a sale. Yeah. I should have given him a nut oil there. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I did not. Probably because I'm just not thinking that much. I'm just sort of... Yeah, like, we all know what I'm doing here. We can... Oh, a diamond mark. 3 to go. Nice. What is actually the growth rates on this boy? I know I looked them up previously, but I have instantly forgotten them because they were, like, any amount of time ago. It's his intelligence games that are really good. Ba, ba, ba. He's a smart little cookie, our Jim. It says, I want potato. Yeah, sure, why not? I think there's literally no benefit to giving him a potato, but whatever. It might motivate him to actually get greats, though, so who knows? Hmm. Let's see. It's his birthday. All right, here we go. Happy birthday, Jim. Win many matches and raise your rank. Whew. I mean, he's not gonna fight that many fights, mostly because he dislikes battle, and I don't want to stress him out. Keep up the good work, Jim. It's... Good job, buddy. Yeah, I guess we'll have him rank up next match or next week. Like, he needs to just be under B rank in order to cocoon. And then once he... Hey, Aku. Or probably Saya. Well, I hope you get back soon and feel better. I'll still be here by the time you get back, and probably quite a bit after. I ain't going nowhere. Dare you participate? There's something really funny about just writing it like that. Ah, yep. We've gotten strong enough that monsters are actually, even D rankers are surrendering to us. I think that's based on your stat total, like once you pass a certain threshold, they'll start surrendering, but I'm not 100% sure. Hey. May as well trap Pierce Throw. We went ahead and got it. Ah, yes, this one. I always feel like injection should be stealing stealing life from your opponent, but it doesn't. It's in fact the opposite. It's not, you're not sucking anything out of them, you're in fact injecting things into them. And yeah. As expected. As expected, 2 years of solid training has made Jim too much of a beast for these guys. Just too dang strong. Although Millium, she's got pretty good int. Hey, Shinobi. How you doing out there? Fair enough. Fair enough. Then while you study, I'll be raising a worm. Lock it in for midterms. Probably wise. You don't wanna goof on the midterms. Or maybe you do. I'll be honest, I've never seen like, you know, what does it matter really? Man. Suppose it depends on how much of your grade the midterms are. Exactly. While you're out there studying your little tests, I'm out here making real differences into the world. Raising a worm. I will say, you remember when Monster Fenric mentioned the speed run of this game was like 48 minutes? I actually went and watched that speed run, and I gotta tell you, it's bananas. You know, I suppose you got me there, Shinobi. You could be studying the worm. I know, 48 minutes. Like, at least part of that is due to the fact that this version of the game has a fast forward function, so you can, just set the game to run faster. But even still, it's crazy. Yeah, I guess we should go ahead and get that guy at the end of the month. Uh, running. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Rainbow? That... The lyric can't be rainbow, right? Can it? What is it? Yeah, escape from the city. Lyrics. Yeah, gotta follow my rainbow. Alright. I don't know why I doubted it. I've listened to that song many a time, because, well, it's good music. Sonic's got good music. Good soundtracks. I wonder how difficult it would be to do, like, to like, get into the game files and edit the game's translation. Like, it can't be as hard as I think it is, right? Hmm. Let's go ahead and you get Chuck out there. The Heels Cup. Go for the Heel Cup just because. Well, I'll explain what the item we get from here would do afterwards. Yes, a bunch of enemies that we normally will never get to see. Lagamon. Oh dear. Whoa. Ow. Bit rude. Just sort of let him go to town, I guess. Then we can just... What? Outrageous. God, it really is unsettling when the music just cuts out like that, I wish I knew why it happened, but I think it just has something to do with my computer specifically. That's just a goddamn ape right there. Oh, okay. Yeah. We're strong enough that even these guys... No, not really. Like, it's just sort of a thing that, like, on some Like, some computers will experience slowdown, and I don't know. This is just one of those things that I think... I haven't seen any reviews mention it. It's just one of those things that can happen, I guess. Bit rude. He just dropped a large banana on me. Ow. Hmm. Very strange. I guess. I guess we can enjoy the Seth's effects. It's a shame we didn't get to fight Donovan. The Arrowhead Sueso combo's a goofy little guy. God damn! That's a lot of int. But I think it's a lot of... Diamond. The guy formerly known as Diamond. I'm just raising a worm, except for right now. Right now, I'm killing a man. But instead of a man, it's an eyeball on a leg? I don't know. He's a weird... Suezos are weird little guys. Okay. I guess we win with 2 surrenders. Chuck is the winner. Good job, Chuck. I think he did learn a lesson. You did a great job, Chuck. And now he dies. Very sad. I know. Even a monster we only raised for a single week still gets me. Yep. Died of natural causes. Hold a funeral. Yeah. Yep. Friggin' dead. Put him in the ground. Goodbye, Chuck. Very lopsided stats. It's a good thing to nap to. I'll do my best to not scream at you, Aku. Huh? Do you hear something? What the heck is this? Oh, that must be... What is this? Racky! This is the monster that was used before the IMA was around, before the rules for a monster battle were established. How come it disappeared? All I know is that it was a very dangerous monster. It's also been said that it brought bad luck, but that's just a rumor. I don't feel good about this monster. Why don't we ask you... Wait a minute. They're saying that the harder to raise it, the harder to forget it. If you raise a troublesome monster well, we're called a full-fledged trainer. Full-fledged. Don't you think so? Why don't you try and raise it? I'm going now. I guess we have no choice. Let's raise this guy. Let's see. Your name will be... how about... Charles? Because, you know, we needed to make a... Be quiet. That's gonna be your name. Let's teach it strong discipline. So yes. Charles is very well. There are... I believe... 2 monsters that you can only unlock by having one monster die. And then when you come back to your farm... Yes. That is explicitly the reference. It is a reference to Chucky from Child's Play. There are so many Rackies. It's honestly kind of ridiculous how many of them there are. They're actually a pretty good monster because they have quite long lifespans, from my recollection. Yeah, the default Raki has a base lifespan of 500 weeks. Like, Jesus. I know. I think they're actually the longest lived creatures in the game. It's absurd. Oh yes, so the heal badge. There are 2 badges, the heal badge and the hero badge. They work in a similar way to like the Gemini's pots or any of the other like start of month items. But what they do is at the start of month they will reduce your monster's nature down by a certain degree. This normally wouldn't matter too much, but there are certain monsters that can only learn certain moves by having certain natures. Most notably, Jokers. All of the Joker moves require a negative nature. So having the heal badge or the hero badge can be useful to help you learn those in a timely fashion. Of course, you could also just, you know, buy sweet or sour jellies. And that would be just as fast, so... They're not that useful, is what I'm saying. Let's see. Ba, ba, ba. Yes. This is probably telling me about an errantry, right? Yeah. I mean, I could teach him a new... I could teach him a new technique. It wouldn't be the worst idea. Let's see, we could learn the other power move, or start learning some accuracy techs. It would be a bad idea to learn some more accuracy techs, honestly. Yeah, sure. Why not? To the sea! Alright, we can just skip these. We've seen this enough. Wait, is he? Is it just me, or is Jim's tail looking like really skinny? Oh, good job. Good job, Jim. We might need to get this little boy to gain some weight then. The size of your monster does matter, both in it actually alters the like model size, and also has like actual stat like effects. I cannot thank you enough. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Good job. Let me. I can go ahead and explain that. Jim is stressed out again. God damn it! Why does this keep happening? Why am I so bad at managing this boy's stress? Yeah, so his form is skinny. I believe there are... Let me look up the exact... Yeah. Just because I'm... curious. Nope. Dang it. Anyway, yes. Being skinnier, there's normal, 2 forms of skinny and 2 forms of fat. Being skinnier, basically, I believe it, like, puts a negative multiplier on your defense and a positive multiplier on your speed. So you can get, say... I think by being the skinniest, it gives you a 20% bonus to speed or something like that. And being fat does the opposite, where it puts basically a penalty on your speed, but a bonus to your defense. So it doesn't... It can make quite a it can make a difference, but generally... you know, you don't have to worry about it that much. Usually your monsters will end up skinny anyway, just because Well, as you'd expect, it's harder to be fat than it is to be, skinny. Most of the items that provide, like, notable, like, size boosts don't have significant weight gains. Just look up something again real quick. Yeah, okay, that's nice. What the heck? We'll buy some candies, though. We'll at least get a little bit of weight on this boy. I look at that skinny tail of his and I go, my word, he's wasting away. Whoa! Give him one thing of candy and all of a sudden, my word. Out here blasting through. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. I know. I'm a big fan of the Express Worm. I don't think it's the best worm. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I think it is the worm with the longest lifespan, which is why I like it the most when you're trying to go for the cocoon. Or at least one of its versions has the longest lifespan. It is cool. That's... yeah. Whoa! Actually, Naga Worm has a 450 week long lifespan variant. Variant. Eesh. It's almost like I don't know how to talk. Ah, but he starts with terrible stats. Uh-oh! Well, welcome around Castle Croquette 1, but ads are about to start, and, I'm sorry I'm going to send you to ad hell. My apologies, sincerely. Let's see. Which one's your favorite Monster Rancher, out of curiosity? I'd say... I mean, my favorite is probably Monster Rancher 2, but... Second, I've really had a growing affection for Monster Rancher 3. Been thinking about trying that one out at some point. Used to be 4, but now it's 2. I get that. I never really got into 4. I played a lot of Evo, but when I got 4, I couldn't get into it for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe I should give it another chance. What am I doing? I get into this thing where I just start saying words and I just... Eesh. Eesh. My brain just shuts down and starts clicking buttons. Less content with the gimmick was cool? Yeah. 4 did seem cool. Plus, I think it's the only game with 3D models that actually lets you use the ant... Well, that lets you actually use the Antland, which is one of my favorite monsters. Someone tell Castle Croquette that. Because I forgot. Because I forgot about the ass. Okie dokie. That's... God damn. He's so skinny. So hard to get you back up and running, boy. Let's see. Let's see. What kind of ads you getting, actually, out of curiosity? Well, I guess that's... I guess that's a difficult question to ask, huh? Hey, people who can't hear me, what are you seeing? What am I doing out here? Instacart, eh? Oops. So I take it you could actually still hear me, eh? Oh, good. Real. Because according to my thing, you should still have another 30 seconds. Oh well. Maybe my thing's just full of malarkey. But yeah. I think my 4 is the only one with 3D models that actually has the Antland in it, right? And Antland is definitely one of my favorite monsters. Like, if I were to measure my favorite monsters throughout the series, it'd probably be the Zan from 3. Then... Would Antland be? No, Arrowhead. Then Arrowhead, then Antland. Yeah. Wait, what did I do? Did I give him something? Yeah. Arrowhead. I do love the Arrowhead. They're such a cute little guy. You could probably tell by the fact that I've got one dancing on my head. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm just pressing buttons. Ah! I'm pressing buttons without any thought or rhyme or reason. In case you're curious, these sprites are actually the, Look at that! It's blooming! Oh, hey, the tree. What a surprise! It's so beautiful. Was there a tree here before? Of course, trees can't move on their own. I guess it's just my imagination. Oh, the tree's dying. I know flowers don't last long, but I never expected the whole tree to go with them. I wonder if watering it will help. What do you think? Yeah, we should probably water that. Yes, let's. Good old. Yeah, these sprites are actually the Pocket Station ones that I decided to color after one night of being really bored and being unable to sleep. So I just spent several hours coloring all 38 of them. It's pretty fun. Thank you. Right, is it? You did it fair. They are. Thank you, Uhu. Thank you very much, Uhu. Let's see. I think we could actually get. We could actually get the other monster, or not with the. The thing, the death monster. We could get it. Weesh. So I'll probably hold off on that for a bit, just because. How much longer we got on training this guy? A year and a half. God damn. Yeah, I'm going for Beacon. Also, just because for some reason while putting him on an errand tree, I felt weirdly guilty that his tail was so skinny. So I was like, well, I gotta fatten this little boy up. Look how skinny he is. I feel a strange measure of compassion for this little guy made of polygons. Monster Rancher will really get into your brain that way. He's gotta eat. The boy's gotta eat. Let's see. That would be 22. That'd be 31 months. Very true. I do wish we'd get another Monster Rancher at some point, but it seems unlikely with the release of, what was it, Monster Rancher Line? Which is unfortunate. Maybe one day, but I want potato. No, Jim, you would not benefit from potatoes in any way. If anything, they might negatively impact you. You little doofus. God damn. Maybe one day. I'd at least accept ports of the rest of the series, like, just onto PC. Like, I'd like to be able to play 3, 4, Evo again. Honestly, even just a pack of, like, all the handheld ones, too. That'd be nice. I never played any of the... I played one of the ones for Game Boy Advance, but I never actually played the second one or any of the ones for DS. I've heard those are... I haven't heard anything about them, basically, actually, now that I think about it. I've heard they exist, and one of them makes fun of you for 100%ing it. Which, I mean, fair enough, I guess. I want potato. Again. Again, no, Jim. Can you not ask for anything more useful than a potato? Tablets, maybe? Tablets? Cup jellies? I don't even know if you eating cup jellies there would matter. Jim wants potatoes so bad. Which is weird. It's weird that he wants potatoes so badly, considering, from what I remember, like, worms don't even particularly like potatoes. 2 to go. I cannot wait to get it all. I do wonder... Not that, for official reasons, I would ever emulate. Are you here at Leave Twitch? I never would. Never. But I do wonder how emulation of, like, the Monster Rancher games works. Like, how do you emulate, like, the disc switching thing? Jim's not like the other ones. Yeah, I mean, you got me there. He's also a train. There's a... Ah, I see. Interesting. Interesting. So basically just do, like, code injection? Is that what it's called? That's a term that I heard once, and then I was like, yeah, that sounds like a... yeah, okay. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. I assume. I've never really understood code injection, but... it's certainly a thing people talk about. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just sort of... I've gotten into the thing again where I just need time to pass, so I'm just clicking buttons without thinking about it again. Thinking back on it, that is something I actually really liked about the Game Boy Advance Monster Rancher I played. Is that you could actually, if your monsters got to a certain point, you could actually have them retire and start... oh, yeah. You could have your monsters retire and become, like, trainers for stats. Which I always found was a neat idea. The idea that Your monsters could live forever as professional trainers. Did I give him a thing, or did I just forget about it again? Nope, I didn't. Okay. Hashtag? Okay. Ba 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 ba. Yes, who is it? This is gonna be an errantry thing? Yeah. I could send him on an errantry, but... Like, he's already got 8 moves. It's probably fine. Great! Good job, Jim. Pure gold. I will say, I do think... I think this unlock condition is neat. But it does definitely take... longer than I'd like to trigger it. But then again, I guess... if it were shorter... you might stumble across it accidentally, and then how are you going to sell player's guides? Player's guides that give you all these tips and tricks on how to unlock new monsters. Sleep. So let's see. We're currently in the path to unlock, what is it, 3 different monsters? The Duckin, the Peaklon, and... what's the other one? I've already forgotten. Peaklon, Duckin, and... I'm spacing on it. What is it? Oh no, my brain. Mock. Peaklon Duckin? Yeah, it is. It is pretty good. Mm-hmm. Very true, very true. There's a lot of monsters out there that I haven't really raised before, which makes sense considering there's over 300 of them. Like, if I had raised all of them, I'd be, frankly, scared of myself. Does make me wonder, I should probably at some point do like just sort of a, have someone pick random numbers and then I'm like, alright, I guess I'm raising whatever this freak is. Otherwise I will just fall into standard habits. Like, oh. Good job. Good boy. It's alright, so we've almost started year 3. Huzzah! Part of me really just wants to see what a fat worm looks like, I'll be honest. I just want to keep feeding this boy candies until he's gigantic. But I also acknowledge that there'd be basically, with his stats right now, there would be no benefit to being fat. But I want to see it. I want to see it so bad. I don't know why. But I do. Okay. Exactly. I need to see that chunky gym. You'd think feeding them just like pure olive oil would make them gain a lot more weight, but no, it really doesn't. In fact, feeding them the oils has no effect on their weight at all. Very strange. Get some Z's there, Star. That's true. It's true. It does make him svelter. But on the other hand, man, that 50% stress reduction, it's hard to turn down. Especially with how impactful stress is. Blah. I think you actually have to have 0 stress to trigger the cocoon, don't you? What am I doing? Why am I... Oh, yes, one more. One more, then I don't have to eat any... Hey! I will sing that song again. Alright, prepare. One second, let me just... lubricate my throat, as the children would say. The youth? I don't know. Alright. Happy birthday, Jim. We'll get strong and even much stronger. Definitely one of your weakest songs there, Colt. That wasn't bad. It was not great. I bet Jim likes it. Yeah, but Jim's got... You can absolutely clip the birthday song. Ooh, I have zero shame. Jim looks happy. Yeah, but Jim has zero standards. He's a worm. I know the cake, like, does increase weight. Does it also... Does it reduce stress? I can't remember. Ah. It's a cake. Everyone deserves a cake on their birthday. Gotcha. Just 15 form? That makes sense. Yeah, hell yeah, he's fat. Let's nice. Jim is well. I'm glad. I'd be sad if Jim were doing poorly, frankly. Trying to figure out how to do something, but I don't remember how. I'll figure it out later. Or I won't. I might just forget about it. Did I move something? What did I move? Just sort of clicking things randomly and hoping I don't break everything. I'm doing a bad job, frankly. Oh, thank you for the follow, Castle Croquette. Very polite of you. Polite? I mean, it's not like it would be rude of you not to follow, it's just... I don't know. I don't know. Thank you. Sometimes my vibes are relatively restrained. Other times they're absolutely rancid. If you wish to abandon me the second they become rancid, I fully understand. There we go. That's the button I was looking for. We mostly play strategy games. I mostly play strategy games, or... I say mostly like I have any sort of consistency. Right now, heck, frankly, I'm considering playing Soul Calibur 3 for these people. Although I am choosing to play that one particularly because it has an RTS mode. So maybe I am leaning into the strategy sphere. If anything, you'd be more a squire, wouldn't you? There, Uhu. Maybe a page. I guess I could. Maybe it would be mods or squires, viewers or pages. Hmm. You're all very kind people for putting up with my chicanery. What's your favorite game, actually, Uhu? You know, what's all of y'all's favorite games? Not just Uhu. I want to learn more about you, and, you know, just maybe by learning things about you, I'll discover new games, too. What's your favorite thing to just sort of sit down and play whenever you want to rumble some jumbles? Or, you know, yeah, you know, that's a reasonable thing to say, rumble some jumbles. With Star, no, you could go to bed. I'll play Soul Calibur 3 some other day. Some other day you'll get to see a man with an owl head be the strongest man in the world. Ba, ba, ba. It's true. Whenever people put me on the spot of like, what's your favorite? I always do struggle to come up with an answer. Just cause like... Let's see. I'm curious for something, so we're gonna take a small break from raising Jim to try something dumb and stupid. D, yeah, you're B rank. You should be able to do this. Listen, Soul Jr. is taking his rightfully earned rest. After he became, you know, our first man to enter the Hall of Fame. Such a horrible little monstrosity. Monster will learn no text there. Monster will learn no text there. Cool. Even still. Let's give it a shot. There's a rumor that a big fish-like monster appears in this region. They say it looks like a legendary ancient Zilla. Be careful. Thanks. Go ahead and try to fight the Zilla King. I don't think D can actually beat him, but it's worth a shot at least. I don't know if you could really say that the worm sprite we've got is Jim. Like, he's not even gray. Why am I just watching these? Like, I'm gonna have to grind through them really quickly anyway. Nope. Mash the button. Mash it! That's... Oh, right. The answers. The answers to the question that. Pokemon Black 2. That is one of the few older Pokemons that I never did play. I don't know why I never played Black 2. Really should. Fire Emblem Echoes. Aw. Yep. Echoes is a good one, and I also never finished it. I got pretty far into it, but I never did finish it. Though honestly, that's true of a lot of the more recent Fire Emblems. My apologies. Thankfully, you're not missing anything. You're just missing me grind out, trying to fight the old Zilla King. Yeah, sure. Why not? Miss Colt, there's a rumor that a big monster appears in the Papa's Mountain Range. I know that your strong dig can beat it on one slug, but be careful. Thanks. What an adventure with Rovest? The footsteps. It's a bit scary. I'd love to freestar. I would love to freestar. I should probably give Star a subscription at some point. I know... We have 2 subscribers. Is one of them Uhui? I don't think it is. I don't think mods get shorter ads. That would be wild. Who are my subscribers? There are 2 of them. Aku and Saya. Okay. Well, that does scan. I mean, maybe. Let me actually look that up. I'm curious, you know. Oh, hey, Kamui. Keep getting the A rank boss monsters, which, I mean, is nice, but... looks like no. Okay, mods do still get ads, which makes sense. I knew that because I mod for Suzu, and I still get ads. Huzzah! Fire Emblem Echoes is really good, and I do need to play more of that. I didn't finish it. I got pretty far. But not quite. I think the thing was I got really into Like doing the randomly generated dungeons and then... Yep, here we go. Okay, the Zilla King. You have to beat this guy in order to unlock Zillas. Ugh. And because it's a, you know... Oh? I am curious, but I understand not wanting to say it because of spoilers. Cool. Alright, so Deeg is not quite up to the task, so we'll probably have to rely on Jim to do it when the time comes. So you got stuck on the post game is what you're saying? I get you. Because I know it had sort of a download DLC post game to it. Well, with its over classes. Mm-hmm. It wasn't DLC. Was it DLC? Interesting. Oh. Okay, maybe what I'm thinking of is the post game itself isn't DLC, but the overclasses are. The overclasses that make the post game probably anywhere from easier to doable. That sounds like something they do of... Oh yeah, the post games here, it's just impossible unless you pay money for all these power boosts. Why are we in a research laboratory? You know, that's another thing I could stream. I could stream the worst possible way to play, the worst possible difficulty in any Fire Emblem. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Japanese Maniac mode for Path of Radiance. My god. Ooh. That does sound bad if they're killing Ulm in one hit. Probably not even a crit by the sounds of it. Yes. This is the sale. Yeah. Because at least a crit you'd expect to kill you in one hit, but... Well, yeah, gotta play on Classic mode. Playing Fire Emblem on anything else is not the true experience, I say as some sort of try-hard. You gotta play on Classic mode. Like, if you're not resetting every time one of your singular units dies... What's even the point? You're hardly even adhering to the Fire Emblem opera then. And if you haven't heard the Fire Emblem opera, I recommend going and listening to it, because it's great. I wonder if I could actually play it for you guys. I can't imagine it's copyrighted. You should listen to it, Uhu. The resistance growths are really, really bad in the first two Fire Emblems. First three, even. Just because they function just on a completely different... Their magic functions in a completely different way to the rest of the series. Yes! 5th diamond! Hell yeah. Now we can get a fun cat. I'll send these 5 marks. A lot of the earlier Fire Emblems are... Yeah, there's a reason they're usually evil sorcerers. You really nailed it on the head there, Star. A lot of the early Fire Emblems are... Whoa. They have very interesting mechanics to them. Like, I know the 5th Fire Emblem, Thracia 776... It actually has movement growths, so when you level up, you can actually gain additional points in movement. And you usually don't, because I think it's universally like 3%. But sometimes you get lucky and you get a, guy with like 11 movement. It's true. You should play more. There's a lot of good fan translations out there for the earlier ones, and even the ones that don't have fan translations are still good. Like, I got into the series. The first one I ever played was Sacred Stones, and I really love Sacred Stones. Doesn't help that it's one of the easiest entries in the entire series? Sure. But I still really like it. I know... Fire Emblem 6 got its second fan translation relatively recently to make the translation a bit better. There's the Shadow Dragon DS remake. Ooh. The Shadow Dragon DS... Ooh, that's an interesting one to start with. Like, it is like the remake of the first game in the series, but... Ooh, that is not what I'd recommend for a first time through. Awakening's a good choice for a first one, though. As evidenced by the fact that most people's first Fire Emblem game was Awakening. It's like I think the main issue with Shadow Dragon DS as the first one is that it's got the thing where in order to access all of the secret bonus content, like side chapters and such, you have to kill your units. Yeah. Yep. In order to recruit most of the best units, you have to kill off a certain number of dudes, and oh yeah. Ooh, a fun can. Finally. So all I have to do is glue this part with this strong glue. Done! We could use this when we combine monsters. I better remember to bring this with me to the lab next time. Quack doll. Hell yeah. Hello. I mean, go ahead and tell us about it. It's like... I don't want to say who cares if you spoil the Shadow Dragon DS remake, but... You know, who cares? Let's see. I mean, honestly, I just recommend all the Fire Emblems, because they're all great. Because Fire Emblem 8 Sacred Stones is also kind of a remake of Fire Emblem 2. So you might enjoy seeing some of the parallels there. Playing 7 and then 6, or 6 then 7 is also pretty fun. I really like Thracia 776, even though, one, it is a sequel interquel, as in the events of 5 happen during the events of 4. Yes. Yes, if you get Tiki to die and fail to get if Tiki dies, then you can't get the Falchion, but you do recruit Tiki's... Yeah, you do recruit Tiki's mom instead. Sorry. Tiki's maybe mom, but Tiki's mom. Yeah. Tiki. What am I doing? I've gotten so wrapped up in talking about Fire Emblem that I've just stopped thinking. Oh, Tiki. She's great. Oh yeah. I don't like losing my units either. It's a real problem. But that's why Shadow Dragon also gives you a bunch of dudes who literally have no dialogue. Just like, well, I could just kill these 2 bald men. Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. It's especially weird when the remake of Fire Emblem 3, which is the sequel to 1, it considers the canon events of Fire Emblem 1 to be that Marth somehow managed to do all the bonus missions without anyone dying. A thing that is not physically possible in the game itself. Which I guess just means canon Marth is better than you. Yes, I do mean Mystery of the Emblem. It's a fun one. think I've given him 30. I'll go ahead and start giving him tablets. Yes, who is it? Jim is very well. Oh, you're... Wait. Did the DS remake of Mystery of the Emblem never come out here? I thought it did. I definitely read a Let's Play of it that was in English. Maybe it's one of those ones that got a fan translation. Yeah, it never got released over here. It does have a fan translation though, so you could go play it through illegitimate means. I thought that I would ever encourage that, obviously. Yes. Yo ho ho indeed. What a fun thing to say, spur of the moment with zero impetus behind oohoo. Is it even really piracy if you're doing it to play a game you would never, ever in a million years be able to play otherwise? I think legally, yes, but... eh. If they didn't want me to pirate, Tokimeki Memorial 1, they should release an English version. The bastards. Exactly. I mean, I guess nowadays, especially if you're buying one for computers, you could always just use a program like buy it in Japanese and use like a program like Textractor to get everything automatically Google translated for you, but it's definitely not the ideal way to play it. A thing I have done. I've played actually many a visual novel nowadays like that, and I've gotten to experience a lot more works that I never would have otherwise. Some of which you could still tell are really good through machine translation. Others of which you could tell are absolute dog shit. Hmm. Yeah. It does always stink whenever a game gets translated and you just don't like it. And you just don't like the translation. I've definitely had a few cases like that. In some cases, that's worse than it never being translated, because you know that, at least if it hasn't been translated, you could have hope that a good fan translation will come along one day. But if it has been translated, the odds of a better one coming along later are significantly lower. Like, why would you translate a game that's already been translated? I mean, it does happen, but... Meh. I get you. Okay, get your work done, Uhu. There'll be a test on this in whenever you have tests. I mean, there is probably a test on whatever your homework is, Uhu. Like, you're going to school, right? That's the only place I can imagine you doing homework. We can do a Fire Emblem test if you really want to, though. What is the name of the two... Name all the dragons from Fire Emblem Awakening, Uhuigi. You have 2 minutes, starting now. You're running out of time, Uhu. You're running out of time. Yeah, yes, including Manikeets. Because they are dragons. Nope. Still wrong, Uhu. I like how Uhu has decided to just shout out names rather than look it up in the textbook. Like, this is an open book. This is an open book test, Uhu. You could just look it up. No, Naui, Na, Tiki, Morgan, Naga, and Grima. You are, well... I'll accept that. There is one more you're technically missing, but he's not mentioned in the game by name, so I'll allow it. He is referenced, but he's not named, so... Yeah, I'll give it to you. Good job, Star. You get a gold star. Yep, Tiki's caretaker Bantu. It's alright. The man shows up in, like, 2 Fire Emblems. And you can't expect everyone to play a lot of Fire Emblem heroes. I certainly can't expect that. I fell off. Yeah. I played it for a... Yep. See you later, Uhu. Haha. Oh, that Uhu. Such a card. You want to say nice things about Uhu behind the back? I don't of struggling to say words today, but I really am. It's true. Uhu is very sweet and very good at art. That's why I trusted Uhu to be a mod. Let's see. Let's see. Man, it really burns through your cash piles to just raise a monster without fighting. Armor. Hello. So we just need to go 3 more months. Then we can just have to get to the actual cocooning week. It happens on a specific week rather than just like a specific time frame. It's very strange. I should probably have which week it is open, honestly, because I don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, okay. There we go. Sleep. Alright, we'll go. We're gonna bust out Soul Jr. for an errantry. The problem is there's 2 errantry bosses we have to beat, and I don't really feel like... I'm sick of waiting. Okay. So... We'll go. Yeah. I mean, they're both big pains. We'll just alternate. They're both big pains in the butt. Oh. More ads. Perfect timing. Just when we're about to do a bunch of dumb grinding to get a specific thing. Aish. Hey, big hand. First try. Nice. Huh. All right. Well, it's unfortunate you just went to Ad City when we actually accomplished that. We won! What if that is the new monster Revest has been searching for? What are you holding there, Soul Junior? A big boots. What can we use this? Let's bring this back to Dash. All other trainers won't have to worry about the wild monsters attack. Sure. Thank you, and allow me to hand you the prize money. Jumping stab. I see. That's a good one. That's a good one. Maybe. I don't know. I've never actually used jumping stab. Alright, let's go ahead and do some combining. Oops. As always, we will fall back on my standard approach of using Mia, because, hey, well, we did manage to beat Big Hand, as you perhaps maybe saw from the little tiny one. So now we're going to just fuse up some monsters. With our standard approach of using Mia for extra interesting. Very interesting. I don't know why it would do it that way, but if that's what's happening to you, I believe it. I'll just go ahead and generate a random one. Ooh. Nim? That's Suzu's Nim. I know. And we may as well make a setup for the next one too. I don't know if this has any effect on it, but yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Ba. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Da, 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 da. Ah! Alright, so now we combine. Yep. We'll start off with the Quack Doll. Prospect here is unsure. Quack. Everybody loves the ducking. Did you use that strong glue? Yes, we found it on my adventure. Interesting. I'll investigate it. Well, take good care of it. You have to give it a name. What'll it be? Alright. Alright, Star, what are we naming this duck? Yeah, we'll just call him, I don't know. Honestly, ducking reminds me of Nim, so we'll call them Nimmers. Alright, let's actually look at this guy. What's he got? He's got ducking dance, falling beak, and missile. Nice. Ba, ba, ba. Now we combine the two. Alright, I need you to pay attention, Star, because I will need you to name this one. Next one, though. Sorry, what did that description say? Who in the world wears such huge, long boots? It's the Jill! Is this the monster that appeared in Torlos? Seems like it. Great, we gotta tell Rovus. Well, take good care of it. Alright, what's it gonna be, Star? Or anyone? Anyone watching? Anyone out there? Anyone at all? Give me a name for this Yeti. What's a good name for a Yeti? Whew. I'm worn out. Tuckered out. An old man. Yeah, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be there, Star? What's the name? Ah. Flurby, I don't know. Blue, like the Blue Yeti? Sure. Makes sense to me. I like that he just hunkers down a little. Oh, wait, actually, sorry, Blue, get back here. I needed to check you for what your skills were. Ice of Papas. Double slaps. Clap attack. 1-2 straight. Ice wave. And frantic rush. Good stuff. Alright, Jim. We're almost there, Jim. Now, you're getting big, Jim. Big Jim! Let's see. Da, 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 da. He's not quite at the level of really big Jim yet, but he is quite large. Ah. There we go. Said there we go as though that was something specific happened there, but it didn't. That was just a normal day. Nice. Good, good. Good, good. Yes. Apparently I've dropped a few frames. I wonder when that happened. I don't know. Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, I know why I'm having... No, actually, never. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? I have my suspicions on why I'm having trouble regulating stresses. Getcha. It happens sometimes. Probably when all that, when we lost all the music that time. All those times we lost music. Okay. Yes, he's back to being skinny. Nope, not yet. Not yet. I see. Alright, so next week should be Jim's 4th birthday, and then we can put him in the freezer until it's time to cocoon. Today is the birthday of Jim. I will sing that song again. Which one? You keep changing the lyrics on me. Happy birthday, Jim. Win many matches and raise your honor. Is Jim happy now? Jim looks happy. Hell yeah. I love it. Good. Keep up the good work, Jim. Alright, 4 years old. What a good boy. Alright, now let's go plop him in for until June. How many months is June? A lot. And great. Oop. Alright, well let's start. Who are we working on? Working on let's work on Lunchables. We haven't worked on him in a while. Plus, this will allow us to feature all 3 of the little guys on my head. Oh yes, we can actually sell the strong glue now. I think he's already had an item, so I don't think we can give him anything. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's bad. I don't want Lunchables to be tired. Let's try to. Lunchables says, I want tablet. Hell yeah, man. Extra stamina reduction? Hell yeah. Yeah, his int growth is pretty bad. The thing about hangers, arrowheads, and Durahans is they also gain a secret special bonus from using nut oil. They get an additional minus, like, stamina or stress reduction from it. Why those three particularly? Well, hangers and arrowhead or Durahans, it makes sense because they're basically oiling their joints with it. Because, you know, they're a robot and a sentient suit of armor. Why the lobster? I don't know. Why would a lobster like being covered in oil? Yes. Makes them delicious. I guess we can just do pollen. Woo! Nice. Nicely done, boyo. Ba, 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 ba. There's something about the little mouth moving that I just find really charming. What the? Yes. There should be a sale. Back to the same strategy we did with our Durahan of just keep raising that defense, baby. I mean, now we don't really need to do a tournament. I think we're fine. Besides, we're just burning the clock until it's time to bring Jim back. I don't like the way I said that. It made it sound like I don't care about Lunchables, but I do. I love him. I love the little guy. Ooh. Ooh, another errand tree. We'll probably just have Jim take care of the Zilla King. Although, yeah, let's go ahead and do an errand tree for Lunchables. Getting him new techniques would Goddamn, arrowheads have so many moves. It's wild. Like, they have a full six... They have 6 moves in every range, which is incredibly rare for most monsters. They have a decent range of them, like, of types. Like, they've got 6 times 4, 24. Only 5 of them are int-based, but even so. That's pretty good. Oh, nice. Good job, buddy. Good job. Hell yeah. Great, Lunchables. Money. Technically just a refund. Ba, 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 ba. I wonder if Rovist has any special dialogue if you... Oh. Like, are raising a Jill when he comes by. Like, probably, right? That's an interesting thing I've never tested before. I've never actually raised a Jill before, now that I think about it. Maybe I should give that a try at some point. I have considered at some point that after I unlock every monster and get all their cards, like, just have someone... Whoop. Oh. Adorable. Just having someone, like, choose a number randomly and then I... raise that monster. Star, give me a number between 1 and 351. Good job, boy. $242? Okay. Your monster is... the Joker. Although if we went with the actual numbering system, your monster would be... the Cinderbird. Damn, Star. Those are two... That's really 2 hell of monsters to choose. Alright, what tech did we actually learn from that? Oh, Sting. Okay. I don't hate it. I mean, yeah, that's the whole point. But by choosing it randomly, you gave me... You theoretically would get me to play with a monster I normally wouldn't play with. Whee! And like, there's a lot of monsters in here that I normally wouldn't use. Like, I don't think I've ever... I was about to say I've never raised a pixie, but I have. I never really raised a color Pandora, though. Or a centaur, even. But like, look at all these weird centaurs. There's so many of them. Look at this centaur wolf tiger. Look at this lobster centaur. Look at this knight. Why is this guy in a bar? What's happening? Ba, ba, ba. That's the upper body of a pixie and the lower body of a horse. Well, yeah. Anyway. There's a lot of monsters out there that I haven't raised, and I'd like to give them a try someday. But knowing me, I'll just default to the ones I always do, which is to say arrowheads, and hangers, and Durahans. Because I'm very set in my ways, and it's hard to shake me out of it. It means June. April, May, June. Oh, actually, we could... Alright, Lunchables. Well. We had you for... run around for a little bit, but I did just realize I could be using these paradoxines on people. People? Monsters. They're not people, they're animals, basically. Alright. What do we got? Let's use them on... We'll use them on Birdman. He could use the power boost. Alright. Does he seem tired? Yeah, as we've established, as I believe I stated once before, Paradoxine provides plus 30 attack power and skill every week for 4 weeks. Like, as long as you successfully do a training. Like, it's bonkers. Hey, Aku. Dinner time. Then I'll see wood up. Fair enough. It detaches. Fair enough. Whee! Let's see, yeah. You failed. Unacceptable? Perhaps if it were a standard week, but this is the paradoxine week, sir. You cannot fail. If you fail, I'll be really cross. There we go. Like, that was just... In 1 month, that was 120 power and skill. Like, bananas. Just crazy. Admittedly, it did decrease his speed and defense, but... whatever, man. Alright, so... who else could use a bit of a power boost? Oops. Okay. Add city. You know what? We could do Charles. Actually, what moves does Iraqi have? Are they primarily... Ooh, a lot of imps and... okay. Yeah, let's give both the remaining two to Charles. Sorry, I'm just... for some reason my brain has stopped. I stopped. Yeah. Sure. I saved. Success. Oh, yes, because leap reduces power. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna explode. He's just a little punk. This little guy, I swear. I mean, listen, I'll accept cheating over failure, but still, come on, man. Charlie. Paradoxian does seem like it's actually quite a good choice for, Rackies, just because they have really long lifespans, and yeah, they are. There are a lot of very moody monsters who are just sort of like colossal pains in the butt to actually raise because they're like, I don't wanna. It's usually the thing with raising like bad-natured monsters like Jokers and Rackies is that they can be very powerful, but they're also real big pains in the butt to actually raise like this. Charles is stressed out. What? Why? Oh, right, because I didn't give him a... I didn't give him a mint leaf. Right, I forgot. Because I'm bad at this. Oh. I mean, they usually grow out of the cheating as they age, usually, but... Eh. Good. Now, I guess. Weapon throw. And if there is one thing I find annoying about the drugs, is that they do really encourage me to save scum in a way that I really prefer not to. But, eh. guess I'd just prefer if they gave the stats regardless of the training results, but I get why they don't, I guess. Alright. What's going on with you? Good. Good. Yes, who is it? Is it Sale? Alright. That should be... Oh, it's June. And we'll go ahead and train one more week just to be safe. But seriously, just 2 Paradoxines in exchange for 36 weeks of lifespan? Boom! He went from having 10 power to, 250. Crazy. Alright, so now we switch to... If I've beefed this, I'm gonna be so mad. I don't know. I'll do a swear, I tell ya. Probably should have given him a mint leaf instead. Oh. Here it comes. What? This is... I see. So this is Cocoon of Worm. Worm will make a cocoon and sometimes become a different monster. I remember reading that in a textbook. I gotta report this to Maester Paves. This is it, Master. This is a Cocoon of Worm. It's also my first time to see the actual one. There weren't any worm around here. I only saw this through the reference of Fimba. I'm surprised as you are. Amazing how the worm creates this big cocoon overnight. Look, it's moving. You mean it's already hatching? It stopped. Oh! Ah! Hell yeah! It's Big Jim! This is... Go ahead and I know. Look how big he is. What is this monster? I don't know. I've never seen this either. I've never heard this kind pops out. A new species? I guess. This have to be reported to IMA. I'll head to IMA. Take care of this monster. Yes, master. Wow, this is never expected. Yeah, we gotta take good care of him. Hey, the official terminus happens. Jim seems in good shape. Go for it. Jim is very well. So yes, you might ask, well, what changes now that Jim has gotten beefy? The answer is less than you'd think. Gameplay-wise, when a worm cocoons and transforms into a different monster, of which there are actually several types of monsters they can transform into, the only way to get a Beaklon is by giving them the cup jellies we fed him. Otherwise, they'll turn into like a galley or other things. Yeah, but otherwise, like, his lifespan is still that of a worm, his growth rates are still that of a worm. Like, from all functions, he's basically just still a worm, but in different clothing. Which can create some interesting effects. Let's see. Oh, well, yeah. Now that he's transformed, let's mess these fools up. Dare you participate? I dare. Let's see. Yeah, he can become a pixie, a hare, a galley, a suezo, a gel, a mono, or a naga. Or he can become a Beaklon. Tiravale has given up. Wow, a B-rank monster gave up because of how tough Jim is. Go, Jim, go! Jim's so smart. He's got such smarts. Damn. Damn. Alright, we actually beat Ghoulshan. That's good. Let's see. I'd like to get a mid-range move for old Jim here. Jim, what? Heck yeah. Let's see. So we don't have anything other than horn combo and perils is we still have really terrible defense due to all the... No. Okay. We don't have to worry that much. And this might. Oops. Are you? Come on, man. Come on, man. Eesh. Let's see. He's so strong. We raised such a big boy. Yeah, just looking forward to the future. Let's see. So to learn. Yep. Looks like we'll want to go to Korea. Okay. I mean, I'm not opposed to that. What? This is outrageous. Unfortunately, Beaklons don't have the best intelligence moves, so Jim is not super benefiting from his really high intellect. Point smash. Interesting. So wait, in order to get the best intellect move he's got, I need to learn a power move and then use it 50 times. Jesus, okay. I'd call that insane, but sure, game. How did the tremor hit him when he's floating? Hmm. Fascinating. Hmm. I might have to. I thought I could go pretty long today, but I might have to wrap up relatively early. Just to go to bed. Apparently I'm sleepy. I mean, we've done pretty good. We unlocked 3 monsters. We got the Bee-Clan. We got old Jim the Bee-Clan. We unlocked the Jill. We unlocked the Duckin. As long as we unlock the Zilla, we should be alright. I too think Jim is... Big Jim! Jim says, I want potato. Well, that still hasn't changed about him. No. No, potatoes are bad for you, Jim. He makes such cute noises. Hello. Ah! Look at him fly! God damn, he can really fly high. Jim, do that flying again. I want to see. Alright, that was not the flying I was referring to, Jim, but I guess it works. Oh, Jim is higher than B rank. Go ahead and have him learn. Have him go to Korea. Learn a move there. Also, maybe shore up his... That should have taught us... punch combo. Probably. Which is pretty pricey, but hey. Gives us a move in the second range. Yeah, I think Jim's got this. Very weird that Korea, despite only be... Okay. Yeah, that's punch combo right there. Korea has, like, monsters below B rank, even though the monster needs to be B rank to unlock it. I don't know. Feels weird. Great, Jim. You have done it again. Sure. Good job, Jim. Now he is worn out. Alright, so that's punch combo, which, nice. So now we just need to wait until a sale, and then we can go fight the Zilla King, and then we'll probably wrap up there for tonight, because that'll... tonight. As though it's... What? Oh, right, you're tired. No, you should go to bed. Such a sulky boy. How much is that? My god, in order to learn Jim's best in space move, he has to get Horn Smash, a move that costs 50 guts to use, and then he has to use it 50 times. Jesus Christ. For, like, a tech that B-Clons... For a tech that uses the damage type that B-Clons are dog water at doing. I know. Honestly, cocooning is probably the best way to get a B-Clone that uses int-based techs. But man, trying to learn Horn Smash. I don't know if we're ever gonna learn Frantic Horn, guys. I'll try, but I can't guarantee it. It just doesn't seem like it's in the cards. Why did I do that? I just sort of clicked that without thinking. Yeah, okay. His defense growth is still pretty bad because he was a worm. Ah! Look at him fly! He can fly way higher than you'd ever expect him to be able to. Whee! It's... Guess we'll stick with the running. Make him even tankier. By tanky, I mean more HP. Ah, that's some severe clipping on the, well, not clipping. I think that's transparency issues. Maybe it's clipping. Who knows? Or like layering? I don't know. I don't know what the term is. Colt, I would have him participate in the tournament, but instead, I'm going to not do that. I'm instead going to have him take a nap. I strongly suspect this month will be a... Yes, who is it? Hey, Kavro. Of course. No. I mean, Jim wouldn't be a bad choice, honestly. Well, we failed to get a discount, but it should be alright. I am going to have to listen to Kavaro talk about this every single time I reload, huh? Oh yeah, beetles and watermelons. You know what they say about beetles and watermelons? They like them. Crap. Nope. I guess I won't have to, because that's the... Right. Because it saves after that. Yeah. Okay. So I don't know why... I don't know. My brain's not working today. Has it ever worked? Probably not. Grabber! I mean, he's pretty dangerous, but he's not what I'm looking for. Ugh. There we go. Go get him, Jim! Wow, only 1 point of HP below him, huh? I see. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Zilla King's pretty cool. He's basically just a Moby Dick, but you know, uh, a monster. Unfortunately, the battle does start me in range of literally his most powerful technique, which, as you may have seen, does one-shot me, despite my prodigious health. Now, is this because my defense is gobshite? Yes. Can my PC run Oblivion 2? You mean the Oblivion remake, or like a different game named Oblivion 2? It could. It probably could. I don't see any reason why it couldn't. The game of a demo, I can at least try it out. Raid out tonight? Oh, does the Arch-Tempered Raid out come out? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, yeah, I mean, people would data mine for that, so that just makes sense. Come on, Jim, you got this, buddy. Oh, okay, thank God. Jim, I need you to... What was that? That was... Why did that do so much damage? Was that Zilla Rush? Why did that do so much damage? Oh, it was wave rating. I see. Yeah, that honestly, that is just sort of the problem with fighting Zilla King in general, is the Zillas have they have a lot of S rank power attacks. And like the Zilla King has almost maxed power. So if he hits you with any of those, like even if I threw Soul Jr., who has maxed defense and basically maxed power, so he would take the smallest amount of damage possible. I'm pretty sure Soul Jr. would also be one-shot by all those attacks. Now, admittedly, in that case, it's because he has relatively low HP, but even still. What I'm saying is, I think the Zilla King is kind of bullshit. I agree, Jim is cooler. I believe at when you can encounter S rank boss like enemies, you have a 20% chance of running into them. So yeah, in order to get the Zilla Whisker, which you need to unlock the Zilla for yourself, you need to specifically defeat the Zilla King. It's one of two monsters in... Yep, you can. They're great. They're really good. This may take a while. I think even in my previous playthrough, I basically made a monster specifically that could theoretically one-shot the Zilla King, and then just had to get lucky. War game season. Ooh. I've tried Total War, but unfortunately it's not really my kind of series, in that my brain just doesn't work for it for some reason. Why am I... I did just realize I was being stupid. No. Ba-ba-ba. I get you. Ugh. Enjoy it while you can, Saya, because when you get older, sometimes it gets a lot harder to go to sleep when you want to. Mm-hmm. I get you. Can't believe you hit me with a wave rating. I mean, that was probably during the times where the music would just cut out due to chicanery. Ah, I see. Probably. That reminds me. I can turn the game audio back up. I have had it. I did set it lower for... I don't even remember why. Yeah, that much. Good to know. Ah, Bustler, I don't care. Leave me alone, Bustler. Part of me thinks that I should just do this off screen, but yeah, what's the point in that? Then again, I suppose part of the grind is, you know, gives us a chance to talk. So how's it going, Saya? I mean, you've already told me how it's going. You're waiting for Arch-Tempered Raydal. You got a nap. You've had insomnia. Total Warzone sale. It's all good information. I say go for it. Sounds like it could be fun. Ugh. Hopefully. There are a lot of games that punish spam clicking. As you can see by the fact that I am rapidly mashing the buttons. Monster Rancher 2, not one of them. Ugh. Maybe if I take a nap. Maybe that'll help. Maybe if I just lie down and close my eyes. Ah. I appreciate the thought, but I don't really need audio while I sleep. If anything, I really need more complete and utter silence. Like, I've tried listening to music while I sleep, and it really just keeps me awake. Because I'm listening to the music. I think it only happens when I'm trying to sleep. I've definitely had music, like, fallen asleep to music when I'm not deliberately trying to sleep. But if I'm trying to actually get some sleep, then it doesn't really work. I do have a short. EP, sir. Listen, we're all EP all the time now. That's just the perils of life nowadays. Alright. Nice. Jim, come on, man. He didn't even move. He didn't even move or try to attack. He just stood in range of the Zilla's very powerful attack. I mean, in fairness to your aunt, my argument would be, well, they're small because they're minis. It's sort of in the name. Very good. Very good job there, Saya, of replicating Star's text patterns. Let's see. Based on what I'm looking at, Zilla King's got at least 3 moves that will one-shot me. Apparently. But I believe you that it happened. Jim, please kill him. Okay, thank you. That sounds right. Yeah, good punch, Jim. God damn. Alright, I don't think Jim's I don't think Jim's the winning play here. Alright, let's whip out. I really hoped he was. Soul Jr., let's see if you get this. Jim is 4 years old, Sai. He is an old man. The issue is that his defense is garbage. Let's go ahead and buy a missile just in case. I mean, I have no guarantees that Soul Jr. will be good enough, will be able to do this either. My major concern is that I don't think he has enough HP to survive, even with the massive increase in defense. I mean, so I do that question. Did you ever read Moby Dick? You do know what happens to the people who try to harpoon him, right? Maybe go read that book. Or at least the Cliff Notes. What is the worst that could happen? I've never actually read Moby Dick Star, so I cannot recommend it. Or, I mean, I can recommend it, just because it's a classic of American literature, so by knowing it, you will gain a greater scope of knowledge of one of the great influencers of American literature. Alright, I won't tell Suzu, Saya, but I am going to add it to your list. Nice. That is funny, Saya. Ah! Ugh. Oh, Zilla, why are you such a pain in the ass to unlock? Why? In a lot of ways, I'd say Zilla is probably like the most difficult monster to actually unlock in this game. Because one, you need to have the second stable upgrade, because they're really big. Two, you need to have... What do you mean? Like, it's most like boss fight, infantry boss fights. It just sort of happens randomly after the fourth one. We might be able to do this one. We'll see. Alright, Soul Jr., I need you to kill this guy. Jesus Christ. We do not have any babies who prioritize dodging, unfortunately. Hey, Soul, if you could use any of your... Thank you. Next time for sure. I mean, yes, if I just went and trained a monster to have, like, 999 speed... I mean, this fight would still be a pain in the ass. Hey, you're all getting the legitimate experience of what it's like to try to unlock Zillas in this game. Right, Zillas, you need the big stable, you need to get the hot springs, and you need to have a monster able to beat the Zilla King. That's a lot of requirements. I mean, the annoying thing is, I know Soul Jr. has 2 moves that if he used them and hit with them, he would one-shot this guy. It's just a matter of... Like, if I had control, we could win relatively consistently. But I don't. I have to rely on the AI. And as you've seen, they are not the most intelligent thing. No, it's literally up to the AI. Yeah. They just do whatever. Like, there are certain ways you could theoretically influence them by, like, not having moves. Like, if I exclusively had, like, 4 moves, those would be the only moves they could use, but, like... That's still no guarantee that they would fight smart. Soul Jr. will be fine. Maybe. You do. And one day I'll have a thing to actually have you spend on them. So right now you can just hoard up your points until there's actually some... Respectable, button. You know, I gotta respect it. Sadly no, sire. Yeah. I mean, that will probably be one of the ones I make. Like, there's a lot of things I gotta actually do, but... Yeah. I have been. I have been shifting and shuffling and moving and bustling all this time. And I've been doing my best to hydrate, but... Wow, we've spent so long on this, ads have started a second time. Wow. And knowing my luck, by the time the ads actually start, I'll actually win. But I mean, I guess I can't hate that if that is true. Really feeling that 20% chance. Really feeling it. Please kill him. Well, on the plus side, he can survive that. This is one of the reasons I don't think I'd be very good at streaming rage games. So when I get mad, I mostly get quiet. And seethe. And oh, do I seethe. Yep. Yep. Exactly. Star would never. You know, I just realized I should have this on fast forward. Why do I not? Tragically, nothing. Tragically, nothing happened. Other than me getting increasingly angry. On the plus side, I did remember the fast forward function, so I can get angry twice as fast. It's alright. It'll happen when I least expect it. Well, maybe. Nice. Well, thank you for believing in us, Saya. I believe in you as well. I might end up trying it out as well. Or at the very least, I'll watch Saya play some of it, and then maybe consider it. And then forget about it entirely. Right. Eesh. He did it. Good job. I'm glad. Yay, we won. What are you holding there? What is it? Let's get this back to the master path. Thank you so much. All other trainers won't have to worry about the wild monster attack. Hell yeah. Great job, buddy. Great job. Yeah, I know. Now, back to the freezer with you. Why did you call me? Sorry to show you, Master, but I want you to take a look at this. I found this during its era tree. This is a Zilla beard. An ancient monster species from several hundred years ago. I was only shown this beard once from my master. Is that the Zilla monster that cannot be raised? They're extinct, aren't they? Yeah, the Zillas that we've definitely fought several times in tournaments. But the technique they had at that time was impossible. They tried everything. Master, maybe we can revive the Zilla with this beard? You should ask the boy in the lab. I know he was researching something like that. Okay, I'll ask him. I'll see you. Zilla. I wonder what kind of monster it was. Yep, you better start coming up with some names for a big whale. Ahab? Ahab's a pretty good one. Let's see. As always, our standard go-to for fusing new monsters. Hey, it's Iraqi. Dot 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 dot. A bit scary looking, isn't it? Iraqis have a lot of subtypes. That is like Charlie. Oh no! Yep. Well, don't worry. The Petite Knight, as they're called, is one of the less ornery species of Raki. Not to say they're great. Said to be useful in trying to obtain a Zilla. Yes. Welton? Sure. I can go with that. Huge! Zilla, king of the ocean. It was once impossible to raise, but with our current techniques it may not be. Man, I'll take good care of it. Sure. We can go with Whalton. Whalton is cute. Knocking up. Sneeze and roll assault. Hey. The lad. Let's see. Look at this dingus. We could raise him now too if we wanted. Alright. Let's see. Alright. With that, let me just double check what creatures we don't have unlocked now. Because we're getting close to unlocking everything. Baku and Golem. Got Bajara. Ducky. Durham, blah blah blah. Ghost. Jill. Joker. Metalman. Oh, are we only missing one? Oh, we're literally only missing one monster. Well, let's go get it then. Ugh. We may as well just grab that real quick. That'll make a good conclusion. I know, nobody else is streaming today. I checked. Or wait, is Eliza Pomo farming today? I thought that was tomorrow. What? Outrageous. I see. Gotcha. Ba, ba, ba. I mean, it doesn't require a Suezo to pass on, it just requires a monster to die in general. It's just that the Swakey Suezo has a lifespan of 1 week, so it's the easiest to trigger it, yes. But yes, this one also requires another monster to die. Unfortunately. That's Egbert. You did a great job, Egbert. We could always play some Minecraft, it's true. Yeah. It's a very special monster. Don't you feel something different about the atmosphere of the ranch? A little bit. The tree is gone. Oh, where did the tree go that was here before? Oh, something is coming toward us from the stable. Legasp! What the heck is this? It's a mock! It is said that most of this tree monsters were killed because a large herd of them caused the forest trees to stop growing. I don't know what the fuck that sentence was supposed to be, Master Pabs. I didn't know any of their seeds still existed. Then, the seed we got from Auntie Vern was the monster seed. Master Gru raise it? They used to raise them in Pata Pata. So I think you can raise it as long as you can notify the IMA of it. You also have them take care of it for you. What do you think? Should we task them to take care of it for us? No. That's true. It's our Saturday. Shall we raise it? Quit putting in your 2 bits worth and raise it. Okay, we will. Let's raise it. So, Master, is Mock actually the name of its species? It should be. I'm gonna name this monster Gonzalez. Take good care of it, okay? I'll register it at the IMA for you. Okay, Master. Such a took an unexpected turn, didn't it? Sorry, do that again? Do that noise again? Horrifying. Yes, who is it? I hate him. Alright, but with that... Ugh. And with that, we have officially unlocked every monster in the game. Well, every monster type. We still haven't unlocked all the boss monsters yet. Gaming. Who is my favorite to unlock? Oh, well, unlock and trade Durahan, obviously, because, well, it was relatively straightforward, and I got a monster that was dope as hell out of the deal. Everything else is a bit too gimmicky for me. Like, Dragon and Durahan are, like, the most straightforward to unlock, but Dragon has the negative thing of you need to first get up to, like, rank 7 or 8 or something before you can actually... And then go back down to rank B to unlock it, which feels like kind of garbage. Durahan, I'd say, is kind of the perfect unlock condition in this game. All the other ones kind of either feel like nonsense or, like they're made to sell, like, strategy guides, you know what I mean? Like, how on earth are you supposed to figure out the Undine or the Undine or Nighton, like, hot spring method on your own? Like, I could see you doing it by accident, but... eh. Anyway, so... with that... ah! They flattened. Ugh. We'll wrap up for today. I might take it Science advice and do some Minecraft later. No guarantees. Oh. Sure. I'll make sure to eat and drink and all that. Let's see. So you're saying... I mean, you are saying Eliza Goat starts up in, what, 15 minutes? Sure, we can... I can burn 15 minutes pretty easily. I can just do some stuff that I was planning on doing off-screen, on-screen. Which is to say, summoning up more... As you can see, there's this library of monster cards. And I've been sort of slowly filling it off-screen, because... I mean, you'll see why. It's not a terribly interesting method. Okay. So we've unlocked... Eight. Arrowhead. Okay. Here is the big moment. You get to see all these freaks. Oh, thank you very much, Abe. Nice to see you. We're just sort of burning time while we wait for Eliza to get online so we can then raid her. You know how it is. Right, all the B-clans. But... What the hell is going on there? I feel like I need to censor this guy. Get out of here. Get out of here. There are many types of beetles. Oh, you're gonna like this one, I think. Very good joke. You know, it's a duck. That thing did in fact have a goose for a nose. Listen, we're gonna see a lot of weird stuff. This guy has a sword for a nose. And somehow that's less insane. That is just a Digimon. It kind of is. It's like gotchaing if you, chose which ball to use and knew the contents of them ahead of time. So, not at all. Right now, I'm just filling out the book. There's a book that store. Wow, apparently this is the part of the stream that really gets Star's brain fired up. Just seeing all these weird little critters. This one is the Mecha Beetle. Get out of here. The exact right kind of stimuli. The Joker variant. Got a guillotine for a nose. This one has a narwhal for a nose. I don't know why. Alright, well, you guys are coming up with some good stuff, but what about this guy? He's an eggplant. Get out of here, eggplanter. Let's see, what's the next one? Ba-ba-ba. Nope. Dragon? Was there a dragon I didn't guess? Oh, yep. Harm dominant. Oh. 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 Ave. You win, but also I hate you now. Get out of here, Beetle Dragon. It's true. I think that's all the dragons. Duckets. There we go. Listen, sometimes we make a dragon, sometimes we make a duck made out of rocks. The Blocken, as they call it. Or alternatively, this one appears to be made out of lemons. Why? I don't know. Get out of here. The golden goose. Very good. Very good, very good. This one is, I believe, a crow. A crow duck? A croc? I don't know, man. And then, last and very much least, oh, well. Newt indeed. Well, it's a watermelon duck. Don't you worry about that. It's true. A watermelon. Ah! Ah! I've lost track. I've just clicked on the wrong things and ruined everything. Yes. So. Beetle Knight. Big Bad Beetleborgs. That's just... Hell yeah. You got back just in time for a knight made of wood. I'm sure there's a crass joke in there somewhere, but I can't think of it. Ooh. Golly. Nope. Gooch. Nope. Golem? Oh, Golem's definitely got one. You all remember our beetle that loved to rock, but what if our rock loved to beetle? The original Buzzwole, it's true. Get out of here. This is just that one robot from Futurama. The one made of wood. Whee! Snowhopper. There's a fun little guy. He's like a snow lemur. Momo. Yeah. He is just Momo, huh? But what about a lemur made out of wood? Yeah. Oh wait, did I? Oh, I missed it. Well, we have to go back real quick. I missed a dude. There are so many variants. Whale golem. Golem whale? I don't know. Oh, I feel after I see that. Doesn't I get it? What if a Yeti, but a rabbit? Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. What if a Yeti, but Satan? Who's Jim? He's a big beetle there, Eliza. I don't know what to tell you. Don't worry, I'll end on Jim. Alright. Well, if Eliza's finally decided to get her act together. Here you go. Here's Jim. He goes by Big Jim. And he is having a great time. Ah. Nope. Sorry, my controller nearly fell off my leg because I'm... Alright, with that, we will raid Eliza. Thank you! Oh yes, if any of you ever want just any of these little sprites that I went through the trouble of doing, or, you know, coloring, let me know and I'll send them to you. I could probably upload them somewhere. Maybe onto Imgur? Feels like I could do that. I mean, Eliza seems more like a, which one? Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe Jim is the one. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Wonder how many of these I could pit up here. Well, I really want to see how many of these little guys I could put up here real quick. Now get Priscilla in there. got an ape sitting on our follower count. We got another baby Jim in here. Let's see. Gotta zoom in there. Let's get a lizard in there for old Eliza. Put him on top of Whaleson's head. Just gonna make this screen completely indecipherable with tiny little GIFs. Is Eliza streaming yet? Because I have been doing this for... Because, like, there are 38 of these little guys. I could do this for way too long. Okay, good. Charles. Hey, Hep. Yeah, the last one we'll do for today is a ghost bonking me on the head for being so silly. Alright. And with that, we're gonna randomize the, because I'm sleepy. Really does make this whole thing a bit more alive. All these little guys just sort of bebopping around, huh? Hail and well met, indeed. That's our code. Don't wear it out. And we are going to harass Eliza. Tell her to do things better. That is a joke for legal reasons. Don't harass people. Unless you should. That is a big B-clone. There was... Well, welcome, Glaunched in the system. You did join us just as we're wrapping up. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Probably tomorrow we'll stream... I don't know, something. Maybe some Soul Calibur 3. Star seems really excited about that. Bye!